Yo. This game has such good music. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is in packs of 10. This is 6. 7. 8. What's up, Ben? What's up, Sacapodios? Sacapodios. Not sure if I'm enunciating that correctly, but what's up? Hello, Era. Good afternoon. You in the same time zone as me? It's like almost 5 here. Might actually be 5. Oh no. What's up, Master Ice Bandit? Tragedy struck today. Wanted to lube your 5x5, so you unpacked Ziploc bag with lubes, and one of the bottle caps was broken. There goes like half of a 50k bottle. Oof, dude. At least it was in a plastic bag. That could have been horrible. Yeah. 4:56 p.m. for you. We are on the same time zone. Last 64 multi-blind was 59 out of 64 in 58:52, I think. What's up, Matt Zoo? Whoa. My multi-blind PB is 65 out of 67 in like 59:23 or something like that. That was like 3 years ago. Oh my god, aquatic ambience. Thanks. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Ro and I have both had, we both had the same PB for like 3+, or mine's almost 3 years. I think his is over 3 years now. His 65 out of 66. So that'd be cool if I had just knocked out a nice little 65 out of 65 right now. It's really annoying. Like, I have done, I don't know if I was just like getting lucky or something way back when, but like in 2019, I did 59 out of 60 like 5 times or something ridiculous like that. And I also I had a 52 out of 52 world best, and that was like my 4th try at 52 or something like that, like safetying 52. And then I also safetied 54 as like, that was 2019 Worlds Prep, and I got 54 out of 54 with like 4 tries of safetying it or something. Just feels like I really should have gotten one of these NN events by now. Like, just a numbers game. I've done so many of the attempts. At some point, I should just like get one. Dude, it is really hot today. Hope it starts to cool down a little bit. I am undoing this because I am worried I twisted a corner. No, okay. It's so hard for me to do multi when it's like super hot in the room. Worlds too soon. Yeah. After that large gym attempt, do you need like a detox or multi for another hour? How does it work? You mean like... I'm kind of confused. I definitely wouldn't do another multi like right after doing an hour attempt. But I do like jump straight into 5 blind right after multi a lot of the time. What's up, Benjamin and Amitai? Hey Benjamin, please speak English because I cannot moderate Hebrew. Yeah, I have 6 memory palaces. 2 of them I'm not comfortable enough to use in big attempts yet. Like, I can do it, but it just is not like, the results won't be good if I do. But at some point, eventually, they'll be comfy. But I have 4 palaces that I can comfortably use in big attempts. Today I'll be using my first of 2 Super Mario 64 memory palaces. So my last 2 attempts were on my first 2 memory palaces that are like real life stuff. You have half a palace. The nomenclature is like not well defined, but I just call like one set of rooms that I use for one attempt, that's a palace, basically. So whatever you have, if it's enough to do one full attempt, I would call it just one palace. Why does everyone talk to me in Hebrew? You're a celebrity. You're an Israeli celebrity. I feel like you're like the hero of all Israeli cubers, probably. Just good at every event. You're like the US's Luke Garrett, except for Israel. You don't have a multi-PB? So you haven't like tried multi at all? Or you just like DNF? Twitch ads are so annoying, dude. I wish I had control over them. They straight just like make me not want to watch certain streams. Like some people just have so many ads that it's just like unbearable. It'll be like every 5 minutes there's like 9 ads. Just got a notification. Oh, thanks for the sub, Jeh. The Prime Gaming sub. That's why you said begone ads. I understand now. Angstrom Aushi coming tomorrow? Nice. National sum of ranks is funny. Your sum is like 40. Wow. Israel's a probably relatively small cubing country, I would imagine. Ideally, you could have a horde of ads during the attempt, or at least during memo. Yeah. We need to dethrone Ben. What's up? Not think anything? How fast should you be before learning floating? You can learn it whenever. I don't think there's any like should, but like that being said, if you're like sub 20 global, and you haven't learned any floating, it would probably be like the easiest way to improve at that point would be to learn floating. I think I could say that pretty confidently. But like you can learn it whenever. It's honestly not that hard to learn if you already know 3 style for corners and edges. Learning floating is like, it's almost completely just setting, like learning setups to all the same pure comms. Yo, what up, Josh? You haven't practiced yet? Damn. What are you doing, bro? I use RS3 MV5 dual adjusts era. Hi, Pug Cuber. Please refrain from typing in all caps in the chat room. Thank you. You were in Europe? Oh yeah. You said you were in Iceland? Did you go to Iceland? That's crazy. Or was it like Sweden or something? It was one of those countries with like very long days. Okay. Do. Okay. Iceland, Italy, and France? Cool. Did you go to Paris or what part of France? And what part of Italy? I've been to both Italy and France about a year ago. Just saying hi? Cool. Hi. Bunch of cubers from Israel coming in, they're really nice. Cool. I really like that part of the world, just like meeting a bunch of people who I never would have the chance to otherwise. Thanks, Pug Cuber. Did go to Paris. Neil Gore was not in Paris. Is this some kind of joke? I don't get it. Why would Neil be in Paris? Thanks, Era, GL Jim. Yo, Zach. Whistle stream? I like whistling, especially to Donkey Kong music. I feel like I'm kind of like addicted to whistling. Do 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 do. Neil is in Paris right now. Weird. Biggest GL, thanks. Are you interested in other sports? Pretty much the only sport I've ever cared about is basketball, and I don't even really watch it nowadays, but I used to watch, like, keep up with basketball a lot, and I used to play it. I played basketball in high school, which you probably could have guessed because I'm just a big guy. Can you do one blind? Unfortunately not, because I don't own a 1x1. Thanks, John. Thanks, Stash. I'm going to do a prediction just in case no one else is here to do that. Are those like glasses or something? They are peripheral blockers, so I can show you really quick. They block like from here on and here on, so I just have no peripheral vision, which is really helpful for blocking out distractions during official attempts. And you might ask, then why do you wear them unofficially? And well, that is because only wearing them officially makes them feel very weird, because I'm not used to them if I only do that. So I wear them all the time to get used to it. Super silly. Yeah, they do look kind of weird, but very helpful. Alright, prediction. So I will do, the prediction will be, will Graham get 57 points or more on this attempt? 57 plus points on this attempt. Yes, no. And I'm doing this specific prediction because that would tie PB mean of 3 if I did that. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I used to skateboard. I guess if you consider skateboarding a sport, yeah, I should have mentioned that. I used to skateboard a lot. If you Google my name, you'll find me skateboarding. Or if you Google Sigillig. Do you think you'll win multi-blind at Worlds? I think I have a good shot. I think it's most likely mirror row. It's kind of a crapshoot, just like who's on point on the day of and who's not. So I don't know. Given Rowe's performance at his last 2 comps, I kind of feel like I have the edge right now. I did perform really poorly at my last comp too, but I feel like I'm in good shape right now. If I don't lose that randomly when Worlds comes around, then I feel like I have a good shot at winning. Do I consider cubing a sport? I don't know. I have no interest in the debate of defining sport. 63 out of 65. That'd be good. Bro is Neil Gore or what? Wow, Neil is here. Let's go. Guess who DNF'd at our average in square one? You DNF'd in square one? Rip, dude. Was that like a UD thing or was it like I hate DNFing like this in square one. Like, what is it? Like that kind of DNF? Oh, you misrecognized EP. I hate DNFing like this. That happens to me way too much. Where you just like go 1 over before the last slice. Why is Neil a mod and not me? Alright, I'll mod you, dude. How do I do this? God, it is really hot. I'm gonna be sweating during this attempt. Does that not work? How do I mod you? Ah, okay, there we go. Now you're a mod. Oof. 3.7. Sheesh. No AC in America? There is AC in parts of America, but other parts where the weather's like 99% of the time fine for not having AC, then there's not. And in this house, there's no air conditioning. So I just have the window open. You're going to be hearing some like car noise, unfortunately, but yeah. How hot? It's only like, it's probably like high 70 degrees. Oh, but that's, what would that be? It's like 25 Celsius. But the room that I'm in gets like significantly hotter than outside because there's like a gigantic window facing the sun. So, yeah. Yeah, Neil and Josh in chat is extremely based and blessed. Blaced. Thanks to the jail. Okay. 25 Celsius is what you have AC? What? Why would you air condition to 25 Celsius? 25 Celsius. That's like 77 Fahrenheit, yeah. It's definitely hotter than that in here, but that's probably the temperature outside. Okay, guys. I'm not saying 25 is like super hot. It's just enough to make me like sweaty when I'm sitting indoors doing multi-blind, and that's uncomfortable. It can get to 100 degrees in San Diego. I know that it can get hotter than this. But yeah, if it was 70 Fahrenheit, that's ideal. Even a little cooler, maybe. Alright, I'm going to start this attempt. Humbly vote for Cuberstash's mod. I should probably just mod him. He's here all the time. If you don't want mod, just let me know, Stash. But I'll just do that tentatively. Big boy. Oh, you're in Panama. I mean, yeah. Central America is going to basically always be hotter than where I live. Alright, thanks for the jails. I'm actually closing chat now. Let me see if this is working. Yes. Like, all paranoid that the timer is not updating because of that one time. I really don't want to put on my frickin' earmuffs because it's going to make me feel so much hotter. This is the reason like 77 degrees is, or like 80 degrees is brutal for doing multi-blind because you have to wear all this shit and it makes you feel like 10 degrees hotter. And when you start getting overheated in multi-blind, it like makes it impossible to focus. At least for me. Okay. Good pace. I was remembering that every time. That's crazy, dude. I totally thought I would remember this. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Weird. It's so weird, dude. This one's just like totally gone. This one was... Rip. That's so annoying, dude. Yeah. Did I even sub-hour? It seems like I was probably not even sub-hour. With the last salt cube, I mean. 49 points? Dude, cringe. That attempt really felt like it made it very apparent to me that like my Mario rooms just like aren't quite as strong. Which is weird because I've had good attempts with them. But I had a bunch of cubes where in tracing and like reviews it was just like super easy. And I remembered it like every time and then it just like fell out. Which is very bizarre. Like I can usually with very high confidence like predict like whether or not I will remember a cube. Like there's a lot of cubes where I'm like there's an extremely high likelihood that I remember this. So when I forget one of those cubes I'm like kind of baffled why. And both of those were cubes like that. That's weird because I had a cube with two flip. Was this the 3-blind cube? Mario rooms? I used Super Mario 64 for 2 memory palaces. One more you didn't see. Oh. That I already picked up. Looks like, yeah. Yeah, that's a frustrating one. Because, yeah, Memo just felt so easy and it stuck so well. So for me to, like, flat out forget 2 cubes. Actually, 3 cubes. There was another one I ditched. That looks like one move. Oh, this is the one where I forgot part. Oh, and I remembered one cube that I was like kind of unsure about corners. And then when I got to a later cube, I realized this is probably that cube. I basically guessed corners for a different cube on the cube that I was struggling to remember. So these are recall, these are questionable, 3E and 2E. This is the one also recall that I recalled the wrong corners, and these are both one move. How do you categorize them? It's pretty easy because the game is just like a bunch of separate levels. So you just go through each level. Basically, like whatever your pack size is, you could just do, like I do 8 packs, so it's mostly just 8 rooms for each level. What's your opinion on women? What? Respect women. It was sub-hour? Until the last 2 blanks? Okay. Didn't feel like I paused for that long, but guess I did. Didn't. Or guess I did pause for that long. Oops. Sorry. It's always hectic trying to reset this up. Oh my gosh. Dude, the thing won't go higher. Whatever. Okay. I barely sub-hour'd because of that? Wow. I'm clutch. I knew exec was like extremely slow. Like very, very pausey. I use RS3MV5 dual adjust RS3MV5s for multi. Do you think multi should have a mean in WCA? I think it would be cool if it did, but I recognize why it's not really practical because 3 attempt comps are so rare. They're like super rare to the point where like a lot of people would just like never have a chance at getting a mean, which kind of sucks. You've tried video game moves, so they haven't worked very well for you. Can I get a 4 blind attempt? I'm gonna do big blind right now, but I'll start with 5 blind. Yeah, like I said, I use Skyrim always for 5 blind, and I haven't seen any issues with it compared to using other stuff. The Mario rooms, I've had good attempts. I've had some like really good attempts where I'm like doing daily attempts and then I'll get like a couple shit attempts on my first 2 palaces that are real life stuff, and then I'll get like a good result on the Mario rooms, which makes me feel like I'm at the very least like even on those. Can I do clock blind? I have done clock blind. I would not remember the algs at this point, so I can't do it anymore probably. Thanks, Abhijit. Yeah, that attempt's pretty disappointing. 59 or 49 points. 49 points. Cringe. Well, my first 2 safeties were 60 best of 2, so that would be cool if I did that at Worlds. Oh well. Still a decent mean of 3. 54, 33. I'm changing the music. Oh, play out the prediction? Yeah. Rip. Wow, a lot of people believing. Appreciate it. Sorry to disappoint. Clock blind with normal method, just memorizing all of it, that would be really hard, and I would not want to do that. With clock blind, I've done memo in like sub 10 with the method I used to use. What palaces do you use? It's just a lot of stuff for my real life, and then Mario, it's like Super Mario 64. Ouchwong sells blank caps. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't use the Ouchwong, so I don't really care. Opinion on metric versus imperial. Metric is objectively better. And I'm not being like facetious. It is objectively better. At least if you use like a base 10 number system, which we do. I don't even know if there's a different base number system that would work better with imperial. Yeah. Five blind time. Let's make this accuracy in this session a little better. My five blind main, I'm like very in between the GAN and the VIN right now. Yeah, I've heard about arguments for base 12. Measure everything in hot dogs. Or bananas. Or American Eagles. Oh, I forgot to put on GAN timer. I have not gotten a mean in over 46 solves. This is cringe. Oops. Yeah, that's what they do, not to. Dude. This might be wrong. Dang it. Oops. That would have been a +2, but... Horrible warm-up solve. Problem with metrics is a lot of people are not used to it. What countries use imperial? I don't even know. I thought most countries used metric. Like most people in the US aren't used to metric, sure. Bald eagles per 99mm, yeah. What does Stanley do better than other solvers to be able to average low 2 minutes? Everything. He does everything better. Essentially, he's just got insanely fast tracing and can memo really fast. And his execution is just like otherworldly. He can execute like, I don't know, he can just do like the hardest finger tricks like super good and accurately and fast. UK uses a hybrid? That is weird. Just US, Myanmar, and Liberia? Really? That's funny. So, definitely not true that most people aren't used to metric then, right? What does he do for memo? He goes fast. He just has really fast tracing. I don't really know how he traces so fast. If I wanted to trace that fast, I couldn't. Like, if I tried, I would not be able to. Yeah, that is crazy. That is mean. Dang it, dude. Mistrace. Oh. Dang it. Rip. I'm gonna figure it out. Come on. Huh. Rip. Yeah, I do BTKT strat for short term on 5 blind. I just memo corners, memo midges, memo wings, review corners, review midges, review wings, and then memo plus centers, review plus centers, memo X centers, audio. I do everything with stories, obviously, except for X centers. I'm not really sure. I think just like tracing faster is the main thing that makes it easier. What do you mean you can do it in 30 seconds on 4 blind? Like, do what? What's up, JC Skills? Alright. Gonna get an actually good time. You're talking about X centers? You're saying X centers takes you twice as long on 5 blind than 4 blind? Not sure why that would be. Are you doing audio X centers for 4 blind and then trying to audio X centers for 5 blind and it just takes you longer or something? I know that 5x5 has like worse X centers usually than 4 blind, but it should only be on average like two letter pairs worse. Which, like, yeah, obviously shouldn't be like doubling your times. So I'm not sure why that would happen. So unless you're like memoing it with a story versus doing audio on 4 blind. Nice, Natsu. You're memorizing with stories? That's probably just from, like if you don't do a lot of multi or big blind, like memo with stories usually, then you're going to be like not that fast at story making, I guess. So your audio is going to be way faster, obviously. Yeah, I know you can do that, John, but it's debatable whether or not that's even worth it, because you have to do a center fixing alg, and you also have to spend time looking for a better orientation, which takes time. So it's arguable that whatever better orientation may not even save time. Tips on memorizing? I need more to work with. Like, what are you having trouble with? I can give, if I was just going to give general tips on memorizing, it would take like at least 5 minutes. How do people memo blind? Stories, letter pairs made into stories. And you use memory palaces, and then you practice a lot. God. Pipeline is not working today. I had a feeling X centers weren't even solved, so I was just like, whatever. Jesus, I mistraced so much. I had really good memo for corners, midges, and wings, and then I just fell apart. I'm gonna do one more try, and if it's not good, then oh well. I'll do 4 blind. I feel like my longer term memo is like not really working today. It's a weird thing happening where it feels like things should stick and then they don't. Your advice yesterday for multi was helpful, but still DNF'd. Slightly improving? Yeah, I think just practicing more is the move. Try to not get discouraged. That's basically the name of the game for multi, is just power through the bad attempts. Closing this window. It's so loud. I feel like it's good that I practice with noise and stuff for worlds, but I feel like that noise is probably annoying for the stream at this point. Helicopters and cars and oh my god. Okay, dude. Freaking cycle broke wrong. Stupid. We've all been there, Alex. A slice of salami. That's me, but with dried fruit. Surely the dried fruit will help me. Also, I'm pretty sure that was 12 alg plus centers, which is like with no cycle breaks, which is exceedingly rare. Oh, nice. Not think anything. We got both good memo and exec this time. Is that a PB? Most comms are cycle breaks? What? I don't know how you're defining cycle breaks. This is so annoying, dude. That was 12 alg X centers. Not done into hand done, yeah. 12 alg X centers. I got 12 alg plus centers and followed by 12 alg X centers. I even like paused at one point in plus centers because I was like, I want to actually confirm to myself that that was 12 algs. And now I'm remembering wrong because I want to remember that. 12 algs is like actually very rare. How unlucky that is. Dude, my accuracy is like really disappointing lately. And it's like just like one thing every time. It's so stupid. Except for that one solve where I just gave up. But yeah. I'm going until I get a success. I'm so annoyed, dude. Oh my god. Just from the drag of the eyelids. I feel like Yifan Wong. I don't know if I'm getting his name right. I feel like he does that. There's like the slightest movement ever for his blindfold dawn. Also, I'm like 99% sure I know when that happened. I had like a really bad lockup in plus centers And yeah, it made me feel like I missed a move. Exactly who I was thinking of, yeah. Honestly, his nod don is like so slight that it feels like it shouldn't be allowed. It's like there's basically no difference from when his blindfold is not donned versus when it is donned. Is there any other person who uses UR besides him? Yeah, I think so. There's probably a lot of blind solvers in China who use it just because of him. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, we should not be banning nod don, I don't think, but James thinks so. Of course, I'm obviously biased. That'd be pretty cool, though, if I was the cause of a rig in WCA. Dude, one move during midges. This is so annoying. Holy crap. I had a feeling about that one too. Oh my god. Do you close your eyes when blindfolded? I think so, yeah. Make worlds 18 plus, all problems solved? Wait, what? How would that solve the problem? I don't get it. Okay, dude. This is crazy. This is like such horrible accuracy I've been having. I don't get it. It feels unlucky to just be making one mistake on like almost every solve. Finally, dude. Oh my god. That was lucky. 8 alg, 3 blind. The rest was average, I think. Corner memo feels better now. Slowed down edge memo bit by a bit, but it's fine. Yeah, you'll probably get used to it and it'll go back to normal. I feel like another thing that can help, well, I feel like you should, I don't know if I should, I was going to suggest doing a lot of edges only, which I feel like can help just in the sense that it makes doing edges super easy after doing it a lot. like doing audio edges and just kind of mindlessly doing an edges only solve will make it so that you have more brain power to be able to think about corners while tracing and executing edges. But at the same time, that doing edges only will like not help you practice the strategy where you're like thinking about corners while doing edges. So it's kind of hard to know whether or not it's actually like a good thing to suggest. But I know I did a lot of edges only practice, and I can do the thing like where I think about corners. I do have to like remind myself to do it sometimes because I forget. But yeah. I love cranberries. They're so good. Give me 1 sec. If I get a mean right now, that'd be so funny. I just thought about that. After getting like 8 DNFs in a row or something, or 7 DNFs. Oh, it was probably more than that actually. It was more DNFs because I had like a significant DNF streak before all of that. Doing clicky game stuff. Need a little 5 blind break. Multi was disappointing. 58 out of 65. Or no, 57 out of 65. The attempt felt like kind of shit, and it was. So, yeah, that's too bad. It was a weird thing where like Memo was really solid speed and it felt really good, and then I just forgot like 3 cubes, paused a lot, got frustrated, etc., etc. Blinked on. Oh, I just realized that Alex raided me 35 minutes ago. Thanks for the raid, Alex. I didn't see that notification, sorry. Okay. After, what was this DNF streak? 9 DNFs. I'm gonna get a mean. Dang it. That did not feel that bad. Kind of confusing. Do you think you will win multi-blind? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I feel like it's kind of a toss-up between Ro and I. But if Shishtoff like pops off, he could also win. Same with Simon, but I feel like it's just like a little less likely that Simon pops off, because I think this is like the farthest he's ever traveled for a comp, and it's like the biggest comp that he's ever competed in, and he doesn't compete that much. And he seemed to not deal too well at European Championships multi, so the nerves could be a factor for him. But who knows? Could happen. He could pop off. You were listening to my stream while doing small multis? Damn. It got a lot harder when you stopped doing the multi attempt and started talking. I mean, yeah. Oh, you were listening to my stream during multi, yeah. I mean, that's a good way to practice, I guess, because you'll hear other people. Exclude competitors from 10 random countries each time. Makes sense. How many attempts is it? Is Ezra there? What are you referring to? Alex's messages are confusing me. I don't know why you said technically. Oh. Ezra's not going to Worlds. He's not signed up. Do you feel like you perform worse at big events? I don't think I can really make a blanket statement like that about my performance at big events. Sometimes I do really well, sometimes I do horrible. I think I usually do well, but like last Worlds I did absolutely horrible. But it's hard to say whether or not that's like because it's Worlds or because it was like a really difficult time zone to try to switch to the literal night before. Like I arrived at my Airbnb at like 2 a.m. before the comp. But I did really well at North American Champs last year. I got 58 points. And I think actually to this day I still had like 48 points. Even if I didn't get 58 points at North American Champs, 48 points that I did like at 3 different major championships would be the most, like the highest multi result at any major championship. And yet I did 58, so I think in general I could say I do better than most people at majors. In multi specifically. I definitely wouldn't say that about big blind though. Dude, 14 alg wings, 5 to 4 corners, so it's 27 to 26. Normal centers. Yeah, 14 alg wings. Why do you have a mean of 10 category? Because I like it. Honestly, why do we have AO12? Mean of 10 seems to be a little more logical. I don't know. Also, welcome, Junior Cubing League. Make big blind at Worlds 3 rounds each for additional pressure and no other reason. My longest 4 blind streak, I think, is 11. I have these in my PB list. 12. No, 13. I've had 13 consecutive 4 blinds. .23. It's pretty good. That was probably a really good memo. I feel like exec was not amazing. I'm gonna look this up. Or look at the video. Huh. 40 memo. I thought it would be better. Do you need rooms for 4 blind? I don't need them, but I use them because I feel like it helps me retain memo. I don't think rooms are needed, but I think most people should use them. And I don't see why you wouldn't use them. Each time, make it the Hunger Games where each round the worst time gets kicked out and then murdered, right? 13-second corners only, nice. FMC main event at Worlds. Yeah, do it on the main stage. Have everybody with like transparent paper that gets like projected. As you get faster at 4 blind, you rely on rooms less and less. Yeah, some people don't just stop using rooms, and it seems to work for them. But like, There are other really fast people who use rooms. And like, I mean, I think I'm not slow. I'm pretty fast, and I use rooms. I mostly just think about the room like right before I start, like really visualize it. And then during the review, I'm like trying to think about the room the whole time I'm doing the review, and that's about it. Yeah, you just get shot right there. Gotta motivate everybody, yeah. Damn, 135 AO5 with counting 143 is pretty good. Okay. It's so funny how much better my accuracy is with 4 blind. 30 out of 53. I don't get it. It'd be funny for someone to make a movie like that, Alex. It's like that one classic like video. I don't know if it's like in the Philippines or something, where like a bunch of little kids are doing like 50 5x5s multi-blind. It'd be like that, except they're not little kids, and it's like Squid Games, and you get killed if you don't solve it. Since there are more pieces on 5 blind, it's easier to mistrace. Maybe that's why accuracy is worse. I mean, yeah, there's like that's the obvious reason, but I don't know. There's such a big difference in my accuracy in 4 blind and 5 blind that like the amount of pieces does not like make sense for making me DNF that much more, you know. Do you float centers? No. My main buffer is UBL for centers. 53 exec. Mediocre, actually. I feel like sub 50 should be standard for me. Dude, I miss trace centers so much. That was probably like 1 minute memo. How difficult is one passing for you on 4 blind? Pretty difficult. My accuracy takes a gigantic hit. I'll be like 10% at best. And right now I'm 60. Yeah, one passing is really hard. I will almost always forget everything, or forget like at least something. Dang it, dude. That was such a huge pause. Multi-blind was 49 points. Why do you rotate for so many comms? Because I want to. Faster than you, aren't I? I think I have faster execution than like loads of people who use like fancy non-rotating algs. I think like at a high level, at like a really high level, avoiding rotations is probably good and you should try to do it, but I just don't feel like at whatever level I'm gonna reach, it's like worth it. I just like unless it's like super easy and accurate for you to like do these crazy algs that avoid rotations. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like a lot of people who are doing these crazy algs, and I swear it makes their accuracy worse, and their execution is still slower than mine. And I'm just like, okay, well, like you should just if you still have like significant amount of time in between your algs, it's not really helping if you're like using all these crazy algs. Dang it. I'm gonna do 3 blind. I don't really feel like doing any more big blind, and I really like the feeling of this way long V11. I'm addicted to it. It's kind of funny actually thinking about the multi-attempt today. 49 points. Yeah, still beats the best attempt anybody besides me has ever done in a major championship. So there's that. That attempt like is really disappointing, and if I got 49 points on my first attempt at Worlds, I'd be like shitting myself, and like I would need a much better result to like feel confident about winning. But that is like me assuming that people are going to do like way better than they ever have at a big comp. So see you later, Alex. GL sleep. And see you later, BT KT. Thanks for the GL. That was 11 to 9, I think. That one. I'm like 99% sure DNF, yeah. This cube is so good. I'm like really warming up to it at this point. It's probably main. Oops. You say 9 to 11, what do you mean by it? I mean, the scramble with basic 3 style is 11 elgs, but I used floating and or LTCT to make it 9 elgs. Thought one move as well. Oops. Alright, I'm just hand scrambling because I definitely messed that up. My god, dude. I freaking jinxed myself saying that I'm feeling good with this cube, and now I'm making like a bunch of one move mistakes. It's like too fast. AO12 time. I'm a god. That's all I'll say about that solve. That's not all I'll say about that solve. Okay, so that was one of the coolest, most like think aheady, advanced things I've ever done. So corners were just like kind of standard 4 algs with parity. So edges were UF, LF, DR, UF, LB, FR, and then I had cycle break, and I originally cycle break there to there, so RB, UR. That's just like the most obvious alg to do. I probably should have cycle broke there, but I just thought of that first. So UR, or RB to UR, and then DL, UL, and then it's RU, and then I saw this 2 swap, so I just like visual memoed that 2 swap, and I know that I know this 2E2E is like pretty quick in 8 moves, UF, UR, and that 2 swap, but the case that I had was like this instead, which is like significantly worse. So what I did was I altered my cycle break, which means I would have to flip all the pieces after it, but then I would get that 2E2E. So I put on the blindfold having cycle broke to UR, and so instead I was like, all right, I'm going to cycle break to the other side because it will give me the 2E2E that I know. So I did RU or RB RU instead, and then instead of LD UL, it's DL UL, it's LD LU, and then that. And then I also parity shifted because this is a gross case, and I had UFL LBU and then FUL parity, so I just did that. Yeah, that was... I've never even like thought of doing anything like that before, and it just occurred to me during that solve, and I did it, and I got it. That's actually... that feels so cool. It's funny when like it takes me like 3 minutes to explain a thing I did when I did it in like 5 seconds. Nice. UBL parity. I think I recalled the wrong thing and messed up LTCT. There's this like one issue I'm having with this cube where because it's so fast, I will like be doing like a I don't know, like a finger trick, and I will just do like a wide F instead of like, I don't know, stuff like that. I don't know how to even describe it. I'll do like a whole separate move and like turn a different layer than the one I was trying to turn, just because it's like so easy to do. Ten to 9. Wow. Doing pretty good in 3-blind today. Consistent. Dude, it's so nice when I get LFU parity and then it's just like super immediately obvious that UL-UF swap is better for edges. So I can do the all swap. Oh, sorry. I should just update the title. The multi was 57 out of 65. Bro, 10 to 9. I love LTCT. $19.42. Dang it. That was 10 algs, and then I did an extra alg. Kind of confused that was 20. I did kind of block up. Nice. This is quite a good streak. Oh wow, I already got an AO12. Okay. Definitely rollable. 5 good solves could make this maybe PBable. Dude. That was 10 to 8. with, I had just 4 UB algs for edges and then 5 to 4 with LTCT for corners. That was 12 algs to 11, and I did 7 alg edges. I did double parity for corners to turn 5 into 4, and then missed a float in edges, so it did 7. I had this, so like this LTCT, RUB, LUB, and this 2 swap, so that and that. Dude, that scramble was really bad. I'm getting kind of unlucky now. I want to see what that was without, like with the normal pseudo swap, because I did an alt. So that was 11 normal, and I did 9, so 11 to 9, okay. Had a 3 alg UBL float with parity. I think I'm rolling the DNF on this solve. Damn, I missed a float in edges. That could have been 8. I did 10 to 9, could have been 8. I had like one of the worst, basically like one of the worst corner cases ever though. UBL, DBR, DFL. Good AO12. I don't know if I'm going to roll it anymore, but we'll just keep going. Okay, that scramble sucked, 11 to 10, and I did this cool parity alg, UFUR, UFL, BDL. Seven algs with LTCT. And a really bad 2 flip case. I had this meme alg that I do that people roast. DR, DL 2 flip. With a really swag S2 at the end. This is gonna be hard to roll, but doable. Really good AO12s and just streak in general right now. Dang, dude. Paused a little bit. 10 to 9. This is a crazy streak. Like very consistent, like just mid to low 18. Elgs. Go until 3,000. Okay. Not sure I have time for that, but gotta eat dinner in like 20 minutes. No! I thought it might have been off by one move, and I dropped the cube already, so I didn't want to risk DNFing it. That was a good scramble, dude, my god. LTCT. Damn, that was such a good streak. I can't believe it ended like that. LTCT is last target corner twist, so like an example is like you have parity and a corner twist, and you just do it in one elg. Instead of breaking into the corner twist with a comb and then doing a parity elg. Those 10 outs with horrible cases. 1798 on 10 to 9 for 17 on 9. Pog. Let's go. Have you been practicing 3-blind a lot? Ooh. One solve until AO25. And I get the feeling this is like guaranteed. Basically guaranteed sub 19 AO25. Wait, did I say AO12 before? One solve until AO25, and my PB AO25 is like 1908. Let's go. That was 10 elgs. Really nice corner cases. Really nice cases in general, actually. That is a pretty sizable AO25 PB. 1904 was previous, from like a year ago. $18.65 AO12. That's like very close to my PR mean of 3. I think I have. That's a pretty good streak. I could reasonably go for AO25 right now. Thanks, Zach. Did I say reasonably go for AO25? I meant AO50. Hate Algs. Pretty shitty cases. Rolled, dude, ties my PR mean of 3 now. 1858 AO25. That's funny. That was like right at the end I made a weird mistake. That was a horrible scramble. 12 to 10, I think. No, 12 to 11. Damn. Well, alright, AO25, or AO50, 1 DNF, 2 DNFs, 3 DNFs. I gotta do 23 in a row. Or 1 DNF in 28. It's gonna be tough. Had FDL floating parity, very obscure case. How many DNFs? 3 for AO50. Last 2 solves are both 11 to 10. Throwing all the shit scrambles at me right now. Dang it, dude. 11 to 10 again. And I had a significant pause trying to remember if I did something right. These are all so horrible. That was 11 to 10, yeah. I've gotten like 5 11 to 10s in a row. I'm so good. I had this foreflip, and I thought of the solution and executed it like pretty damn well. UF, FR, BR, LD. That's actually a really nice case. To 10. This is crazy, dude. That last solve with the foreflip was 9 algs, but without the foreflip was like 10.5, I think. The previous one, the 85. Twelve to 10. I'm getting like completely royally screwed right now. Okay, I guess it all evens out. Perfectly balanced. Because I started out with a lot of pretty nice scrambles, I guess. Nice. Sandwiched to get a UB float. That was actually okay. 10 to 9. Finally, nothing like something not ridiculously hard. Yay, 9 algs. Finally, CS timer is being nice to me. This is crazy accuracy. Made a significant dent. Wow, I'm rolling the 13 and the 14 from yesterday now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I need 13 in a row or 17 out of 18 for the AO50. That was 11 to 10. 4 UFL algs, and I broke into a twist with no parity. Dang it, dude. Not a DNF, but dude, the way I AUF on the end of that LTCT is tough. It's like a IDO U2. I'm not sure how else to do it. Yeah, MOU V11, the way long V11. At least I did the LTCT right. I tend to mess that one up a little more than others. 2 extra comms and paused. I'll take anything that isn't like a really slow time or DNF at this point, because I am getting attached. I need 10 in a row. I was a little worried I made a 1 move mistake during parity. Okay. That was 10 to 9. Really nice cases. To 11. I think I missed a corner float though. I misscrambled that. I'm just gonna, for my own peace of mind, hand scramble and then retry the scramble. What's up, Tommy? Winning multi at Worlds? Possibly. We shall see. My brain is like too nervous to do LTCTs. I like started doing it and realized I was doing the wrong thing and luckily backtracked correctly and then just did calm and parity. Hope I don't like ruin the AO50 doing stupid shit like this. Dude, I'm getting too nervous. God damn it. I'm doing really slow times. I need 5 in a row. Come on. How coherent is the story for corners when you're fast? Not super coherent most of the time, but kind of, I guess. That one was really not coherent. I just kind of imagined it was egg, quick, YJ, web. So I just like thought about eating eggs, and then somebody said, quick, put a YJ on the web. Shit scrambles, come on. I think that was 11 to 10. Nice. 11 to 10. I think 4 UB algs, or 4 UR algs. Yeah. 9 to 8 LTCT. I think I need 2 more. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know if I would say the more ridiculous, the easier to remember. I feel like it has to like make sense. Making it make sense is important, but the like that's crazier or weirder, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. Ridiculous might be a good way to describe it, I guess. But you have to, yeah, like make it make sense and be crazy and like super bizarre. There's no way, dude. Huh. I can't believe I'm forgetting this. Wow. That was the last solve that I needed for the AO50. Cool. Now I have to do like 5 more. Yeah. That's really annoying. I'm being ultra careful. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. I will do my best. That was 11 to 9. I was a little unsure about a corner pair. Come on, dude. That was 9 to 8. How, dude? I did like a freaking like slice at the wrong time and did a 5 style alg. That'd be a 1959 AO50. PB is 20.10. I'm so annoyed, dude. That's the Weilong V11's fault. I'm blaming the cube. I'm so annoyed, dude. That's so annoying. And on this 2010 AO50, I like barely choked getting sub 20 as well. 3-blind main just broke? What is your 3-blind main? Damn. Maybe you can buy a cube at the cubicle at Worlds. This is so annoying, dude. I have to do 22 solves to roll to AO50. I'll try, but it probably won't work. Super Weilong V2 core broke. Is that the one that they sell extra cores for? That's so silly that that's a thing now. Like, just make the core better, maybe? This needs a miracle. Yeah. Rip. Don't think so. Oh, dang. That would have been nice because you could like buy one from the cubicle. They might have spare parts of that at the cubicle stand at Worlds, maybe. Huh. Did a floating 3 twist wrong. Dude, why do I have to choke AO25 or AO50s? That's like the most frustrating thing. Would have been 19.5 AO50. I felt slower than that. This cube is so good. I just wish it didn't like do extra moves. Dude, that was 11 to 10 with a ridiculously easy 2 UL float. Accidentally did 100 6x6 solves in 2 days. Nice. That's a lot. Wow, I actually remembered the 4 flip right. That was a float into a 4 flip. I paused because I was like not actually remembering what the pieces were. It's so silly, dude. I DNF literally just the 2 solves that are the last ones for the AO50, and then my accuracy goes back to being good. Love that. Does it corner twist? I've corner twisted on this cube like maybe 2 or 3 times, and I've done at least 1,000 solves on it. The corner twists though are like really weird, where it's like it never feels like it's like my finger rolling the corner over. It's like a weird like snap and it twists, and it feels like impossible to avoid when it does happen. But it's rare. It's definitely rare. What? Weird. .205 AO100 is pretty close to my global. Ivan's MGC Squan. I mean, if you want a really good Squan, I like it a lot. I think I've broken all my PVs on it now, except for AO5, but I'm a fan. You might want to wait until the GAN comes out, though. Who knows if that's, like, way better. Can you do square one blindfolded? No, I've never learned. I want to do it eventually, but it's a lot. Nice. That was 9. I mained Squan before I did blind events. That was my main event. And I got like a 14.5 8.5 average back when that was like, I think 1/15th in the world. And I only beat it really recently. What? Dude, I said the wrong letter when I was tracing. That's stupid. Oh yeah, they're kind of expensive. Not sure if Ivan would want to trade for one though. I hope 15 on 9 is like a new consistent thing. How old are you when you main square one? Like 13? Are you talking to me? I started cubing when I was 22, so I was like 23 when I main square one. Square oneer turned blinder. Let's go, based. I was wrong. Yeah, not quite 13. Did an extra calm. How did you get into cubing? I was in the computer lab at my university, the physics and astronomy club computer lab, and one of my friends was speed cubing, timing it. He was averaging like 25, and I just asked him to teach me because it looked fun, and then I got addicted. The thing, Graham, with my big cube times is like level 12 on 3x3 normally, so I very much rely on Yao stages. That's funny. That was so dumb, dude. I love messing up an alg that I've done for like 10 years. Not really, like 7 years. I feel like that's pretty normal. Nebraskan speed solver official. So you're not going to turn as fast on a 6x6. Hey, that was solved 3000. Too bad I DNF'd it. Cringe. Oh shoot. I lost track of time. This is my last solve, and then I gotta go. Rip. Messed up. Last dog. How many cubes are you attempting for multi-planet worlds? I will probably try 64 or 65, depending how I feel. I feel like I shouldn't attempt less than 65, given how my memo has been lately. Like, I'm very carefully and comfortably memorizing, like, easily fast enough for sub-hour. And yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. Should I save up or just not get it? You only have 20 bucks. I would just not get it, because that doesn't sound like a financially responsible thing to do. Alright. I will raid Wicked Green 122. Got a PB on stream, let's go. Let's just not talk about the AO50 choke. Got 1858 AO25, that's pretty sick. Anyways, thanks for watching. Go hang out with Wicked Green. You're literally 13. Gotcha. You're not gonna spend the money on taxes? Okay, well, I mean, if you don't need the money for anything else, then save up for the Ivans, I guess. Okay. Bye.